Speak up now.
Tell me you have a way past this, Doc.
Let me think. The encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there, and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find. Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg.
Such a dummy back then.
This may prove disorienting.
What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, though. Mom knew how it was.
This doesn't seem
She
to be
wasn't
what we're
soft,
looking for.
but she loved me.
There appears to be
in her way.
another intact memory close
And she
to you
protected me
in
from
temporal
Dad.
sequence. There.
That cost her more than a few
Try that
beatings.
one.
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. You focus on that petty bullshit. Whatever made me think that a guy like me
Let's
should
keep
have
looking.
a daughter?
I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
I never deserved her. Not for 1 second.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself. I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again. It was just me against the world. And the world had it coming.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis.
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. I didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
Come here. Come here, baby. No. I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory.
This whole setup in Diamond
news, I
City
think.
was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
Kellogg. It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
It's all over, but the dreaming.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready. What kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
It's all over, but the dreaming. Poor little dreams.
Dr. Amari.
Let's start over. How are you feeling?
It's all over.
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good. But I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to be sure there's no long-term damage. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
There's more than one person who knows about the Institute. Virgil, that scientist who escaped.
I didn't know Institute scientists could defect. This changes everything. He could answer all sorts of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That can't be right. No one would risk going there, not even to hide.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power armor? That would be perfect.
I'll find a way to get through the rads. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Remove the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Brotherhood of Steel better stay out of Goodhaven. All I'm saying.
I can carry something if you need me to.
Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
Do you think Bob and Bing Crosby ever got into fights over who was the better Crosby? It's weird, right? Anyway, this is Bob Crosby.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful. just let me know.
Hey.
What you got for me?
Piper.
You holding up, Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause you're a vault dweller? I know you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and that fish out of water look... Dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. Besides, I'm already following you around. Might as well get some quotes while we're at it.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The man out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Can you even compare the two? The world out here? It's not even close to the one I left.
Feeling a little homesick, are we? Can't say I blame you. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again. Or at least, that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, we should probably get going. Thanks again.
Hey.
Point the way.
Hey, Piper.
You know, you look like you could really use this. These things have literally saved
Heads
your
up.
life.
I think we're done for now.
Sure thing. I'll head home. I can't do it.
Come on, boy. It's time to go.
Peter Davis, a name I still find confusing. So, this radio station here, we don't really make any taps. And, there are, well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Diamond City Surplus, now open 24 hours a day. Management reserves the right to refuse service to anyone, especially since... Warren Smith has a song about digging for uranium, which is, I guess, a thing people did back then. Fun. I don't get it.
Nice.
Ray Smith, everybody. Ray. Well, here's a unexpected bit of news. I heard that a group of soldiers, is it knights? Soldiers? Constabulary? What are we calling them now? Soldiers from the Brotherhood of Steel were spotted in the Commonwealth. Sounds like they were, well, they were kind of in trouble at the Cambridge police station. They were in pretty bad shape for a while. But the Vault Dweller showed up and gave them a hand. Or a gun. Or something. The Vault Dweller helped them, is what I'm trying to say. Guess they'll probably be on their way soon then. Right? Oh, we're gonna die! Oh! Here's, the ink spots? Maybe. I mean, the song is called Maybe. It's definitely, it's for sure the ink spots.
Exoskeletons with appetites. Hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say. Oh boy, that's a lot of metal.
was Anything Goes by Cole Porter. That was Anything Went. No? Well, here's a, I guess you'd say, unexpected bit of news. I heard that a group of soldiers, constabulary? What are we calling them now? Soldiers from the Brotherhood of Steel were spotted in the Commonwealth. Sounds like they were, well, they were kind of in trouble at the Cambridge police station. They were in pretty bad shape for a while. But those vault dwellers showed up and gave them a hand. Or a gun. Or something. The vault dweller helped them, is what I'm trying to say. Guess they'll probably be on their way soon then. Right? Oh, we're gonna die! Oh! Ella Fitzgerald has a happy song about being mad, I think. I'm not sure I get it. She is complicated.
State your purpose or be divided in pursuit.
I'm here because I need your help.
Do you seek division? Have you come to merge with Atom, to be split in his infinite glory? Or do you seek to tear down his followers?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil.
I need to speak with you.
What do you need of me, child?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Yes, I know of him. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Atom. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
Are you looking for a new career in science? Cambridge Polymer Labs is now offering a variety of positions. Apply today.
That was Anything Goes by Cole Porter. That was Anything Went. No. Stupid. Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess. from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Power noodles. Our chef only says one sentence, but that's okay because he only serves one thing.
Sheldon Ullman wants his girl to crawl out through the fallout. But, I mean, if he cared so much, wouldn't he have been with her in the first place? I might be overthinking it. I don't have a girlfriend.
Do you seek division? Have you come to merge with Atom, to be split in his infinite glory? Or do you seek to tear down his followers?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil.
I need to speak with you.
What do you need of me, child?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Yes, I know of him. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused... Though he came to trade with us on a few... You can find...
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves.
Danny
I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh?
Civilization.
Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Unexpected bit of news. I heard that a group of soldiers...
Kellogg's dead.
Dead? He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
Soldiers from...
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
So the Vault Dweller helped them, is what I'm trying to say.
I know you were part of it, and you escaped. They sent Kellogg to kill you.
How the hell do you know any of that? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Relax. I just need to know how to get in there.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh. Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
I'll think about it.
I need some assurance from you. Come on.
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand? So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my old office and bring it to me. I think that's pretty reasonable in exchange for helping you. All right? Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
I don't really know. Doesn't sound familiar.
Not surprising. They don't come out often, and when they do, few see them. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Okay, let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
nice day. Where are we headed? Handy, aren't you? Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Oh, sorry. That was Bob Crosby. So, some recent activity in, here, in Diamond City that you might want to know about. I've heard, it seems that, Nick Valentine is looking into some, former residents of Diamond City. There was a house it was in the West Stands, and there was a guy and a kid living there, and they didn't really bother anyone, but, well, I guess maybe there was something funny about the whole thing, and I mean weird funny, not haha funny. I saw the guy, and he looked, sort of scary.
Someone there?
You are so dead! Damn it! Now this shoulder... Would you die on me? What? Where'd that little fucker go?
the line. Open. I think this asshole's using a stealth boy. Ain't personal, just you or me. Disappearing act. Huh? Head up. I'm just getting started.
Need some cover fire over here! I need some goddamn fire!
Why don't you just...
Courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more. What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Connie Allen there with Rocket 69. a sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Why drink dirty radioactive water when you could have it pure and bottled? Chen Kowalski's Clean Water Market.
Get some!
Bing Crosby, everyone. Yay.
Courser is now on the third floor. Courser's second and third near the courtyard.
What the?
I want this one's head!
Who?
Let's ride!
Hey.
Who's there?
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already. sectors 2 and 4.
You are seriously fucked, you know that?
Courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Hey.
Connie Allen there with Rocket 69. This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, it's me, Travis. Anyway, up next, well, I thought I'd play the ink spots with, maybe. I mean, that's what it's called.
Who's there?
Who?
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Hey. There we go.
Lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Who's there?
Hey. How you doing, buddy? Go on. Wait for me at home.
Fall back to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator.
Okay. Well, here's I guess say, unexpected bit of news. I heard that a group of soldiers, is it knights? Soldiers? Constabulary? What are we calling them now? Soldiers.
Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Were spotted in the Commonwealth. Sounds like they were, well, they were kind of in trouble at the Cambridge police station. They were in pretty bad shape for a while. But the Vault Dweller showed up and gave him a hand. Or a gun. Or something. The Vault Dweller is what I'm trying to say. Guess they'll probably be on their way soon then. Right?
Oh, we're gonna die!
Ah! Next, I'm gonna play some Cole Porter. The song is called "Anything Goes."
We're hot!
God, I hope there's a bounty on you!
I don't believe you are.
No, God! Please, no!
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh, God! Oh,
Tell me.
God! Okay, okay, just don't shoot! Let me think!
I'm going to get in there. You've been following me. You, come here. Are you here for the synth?
What synth?
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
I need what's in your head.
That you cannot have. I don't believe you are.
Please, no!
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh, God! Oh,
Tell me.
God! Okay.
Get over here.
Hi.
Are you here for the synth?
That's not why I'm here.
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
And just who is this synth anyway?
A fugitive. Runaway Institute property. I'm shutting her down and bringing her back. You, on the other hand, will die like the rest of them. Are you here for the synth?
Yeah, I'm here to help the synth.
And you think I'll just hand her over? To you? You've been tracking me. What do you really want?
We're on a need-to-know basis here. And you don't need to know.
Suit yourself. You'll die like the rest of them. All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh, God! Oh,
Tell him.
God! Okay. Okay, just don't shoot!
You. Come here.
Hi.
Are you here for the synth?
I'm here to pick up an order. 2 large pepperoni and a calzone. Name is Fuck You.
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
I need what's in your head.
That you cannot have.
Gotta love Betty Hutton, right? Right? Coming
Thank
to you from,
I don't know what to say.
the jewel green, the green...
You don't have to say anything. You're welcome.
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too. But then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
I found Virgil. He has a way inside the Institute. But I need a code from a Courser chip.
A Courser chip? You fought a Courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a Courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
Thanks, Doc. How do I find them?
I can't contact them directly. They usually come to me when they have a synth that's escaped the Institute and wants new memories. But I do have a code phrase, some kind of clue if I ever needed to find them on my own. Follow the Freedom Trail.
Into each life.
Any idea what the code phrase means?
I'm not sure, but I remember there was a pre-war landmark with a similar name. I'd start there. Hopefully they've placed other clues to tell you where to go after that, hidden somewhere in plain sight. That's how they think.
All right. I'll find them.
Good luck. I'm sorry what I have is so cryptic, but hopefully you can figure things out as you go.
So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Feeling tired? Need a pick me up? Need a pick me up? Visit Chemicare and get a prescription today. A balanced life through chemistry.
Here's Butcher Pete by Roy Brown. It is probably about a butcher named Pete. So that was Billie Holiday. Billie is spelled with an I and an E because she's a lady. So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps. And, there are, well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. A portion of this broadcast has been brought to you by the Mega Surgery Center, now featuring facial reconstructive surgery. Oh, that's nice. Why settle for less than perfection? Here we go, some Bob Crosby. I really like this one.
Huh? Yeah?
Now, I've seen a lot of crazy stuff in my time, but a flying ship? Yowza.
Whole lot of shaking. Whole lot of it. Yep. That was,
Keep your eyes open.
Maybell.
I think this asshole here is still...
Well, here's an unexpected bit of news. I heard that a group of soldiers... Soldiers? Constabulary? What are we calling? Soldiers from the Brotherhood of Steel were spotted in the Commonwealth. Sounds like they were, well, they were kind of in trouble at the Cambridge police station. They were in pretty bad shape for a while. But those vault dwellers showed up and gave them a hand. Or a gun. So the vault dweller helped them, is what I'm trying to say. Guess they'll probably be on their way soon then. Right?
Oh, we're gonna die! Oh!
Welcome,
Keep a knocking.
to Boston Common, the start of the Freedom Trail. Feast your ears and learn more about the historic Freedom Trail. And learn the history of Boston.
Tell me about the Freedom Trail.
Starting here at Boston Common, follow the red path as it winds its way through our great city's streets. Markers on the trail are placed at many famous historic sites. See Paul Revere's house, the Old North Church, the Old State House, Bunker Hill, and many more.
3I.
For your arrogance!
Whole lot of shaking. Whole lot of it. Yep. That was, Big Maybell. You're listening to, Diamond City Radio.
Now a 6 and an O.
Here's how spots singing.
shit.
You disappear! No fair!
Please! No! No more from you. You're not replacing me.
What the fuck was that?
End of the line!
Good riddance. Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there.
Seven. And A. Some sort of code?
Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the Freedom Train. Feast your ears and learn more.
Never mind.
Enjoy his. Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the Freedom Trail.
Tell me about the Freedom Trail.
Starting here at markers C.
You just heard Crawl Out Through the Fallout. And now, a word or several from our sponsors.
Feeling tired? Need a pick-me-up? Need a pick-me-up? Visit Chemicare and get a prescription today. A balanced life through chemistry. Are you a pistol-packing mama? If you are, this song is about you.
Who's there? Gone! Spineless human! Time to die! Come on! Let's play!
One R. The trail ends right at the church. 1 and R.
Ray Smith, everybody. Ray Smith. Here's the thing. A sort of, I guess, in Diamond City, and I'll read it. Fallon's Basement, providing top-of-the-line fashion to Diamond City for over 10 generations. So, how about Billy Ward and the Diamonds? This one, I mean, it's,
So, that's not right. It spins.
You went through a lot of it. Who the hell are you?
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
Dr. Amari told me how to find you.
Very interesting. Last question. Why are you here?
I tracked down and killed a courser at Green Tech Genetics. Now I need help breaking the code on his courser chip.
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating him, you might want to show this courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad.
Hopefully we can work something out.
What you're asking for puts us in a tricky position.
Des, we need to let him in. He's got an intact courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. He killed a courser. There's no way he's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
Don't try anything, stranger.
We having fun yet?
Decoding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the courser chip.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack.
So did she make it to the border? Still waiting to hear from Randolph. I heard the runners hit resistance near Concord. Well, the whole safe house is dark now. Could be weeks before we get a
chip
debrief.
access.
Just want to know.
Just hope the analog connector was a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard, I got you. All right, solve for N. Come on. Show me
Don't
that
try
sweet bass
anything,
note.
stranger.
Then we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer. Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess.
If we're going to be
sponsor
dealing
here
more with each
in
other,
Diamond City, and I'll,
I need to make sure that we're on the same page.
read it.
You know what a synth is, right?
Fallon's Basement. Providing top-of-the-line fashion to
Yeah,
Diamond City.
I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
Okay, it's Cole Porter, I guess. That's fun.
Go on.
So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
It depends on the circumstances.
There's no middle ground with this. Would you risk death to save a synth or not?
Could you elaborate?
Answer with your gut on this. Your heart. If you had to put yourself in danger to save a synth, would you do it?
Once, I pledged my life to protect my countrymen. I don't see this as any different.
Well said. Someone with your skills, your beliefs. Normally, we'd try and recruit you. But right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go. We'll file out separately after you leave. Best not to attract attention here.
wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines, or setting computer terminals free, or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Protect and serve.
I hope you liked that one. That was maybe by the ink spots. I mean, it was definitely by the ink spots. It's called maybe. I should have been clearer. Who's out there? About the railroad, a group that actually help synths who want to escape the Institute. Yeah. Maybe it's not just a rumor. No, of course, I mean, they may actually be out there. It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it'd be super dangerous, I bet. I think it's way safer to just sit here and play music. So. Why do these objects
keep moving!
Because I move them. I forget. Here's music. I just broke what I was going to play. So, I guess I'll play Danny K instead.
So you gonna patch me up or what?
I don't know. Your prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane to just take you out back and shoot. Yeah.
You're all heart, Doc.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Squirming
Ready to
so
move
I can
out?
get these bandages on.
Not yet.
Get yourself together. We've got a job to do. You ready to move out?
Why establish an outpost at the police station?
Given the nature of the facility, we felt it would be the radio tower on the... It might not be as important. That's all I'm willing to...
Blah, blah, blah. I think so. I'm not sure.
I need you to do whatever it takes to be combat ready. Gather anything you need from the police station so we can be on our way.
Think you're some kind of hotshot? Why are you standing around here like there's nothing to do? Paladin Dance is waiting for you.
Sorry about the other guy.
Paladin Dance.
You ready to move out?
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
Paladin.
You better get a move on. It's not a good idea to keep Paladin Dance waiting.
We'll take this alley. Follow me. Arcjet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk, but getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate. You hear that? It might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them, and they haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. We've been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home, or end up missing. Hold up. Over there! For the Brotherhood! Mission accomplished. There it is, Arc Jet Systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security, so we'll head in through the front.
Dance?
Listen up. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
Understood.
Outstanding. Remember, our primary target is the deep-range transmitter. Stay focused and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets. It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they'd done. Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with. Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with. Look at these wrecks.
Oh, sorry. That was Bob. Hey, so, there's a bit of news that, might interest you. If you hang on a minute, and I'll go back to the music that we usually play. If you hadn't, heard, I mean, people know this, but maybe someone knew that, the Green Tech building was where those mercenaries lived. The Gunners, that's it.
Paladin
That was
Dance.
like
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
those guys were tough, so, I mean...
Good. Less security to worry about.
Negative. There's nothing good about it. Look at the evidence.
And
There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
It sounds like you're scared of synths.
There's a measurable difference between being frightened and being prepared. Now, let's move out.
I don't know if that's true or not. It's probably segue.
This place is a mess, but I
to the
still see a
music.
few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here, I'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve.
Right? Can't go wrong. That can't go.
Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
Security's too good. Security's too tight.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Hello.
Attacking enemy.
How interesting enemy may be utilizing this.
Nice try. Multiple sim targets. Take them down. Back to hell.
Stand still.
Where's the Brotherhood?
Got it.
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility. Remain vigilant. We've got turrets ahead.
No prisoners!
We may have a problem.
Over there! Vaporized. No mercy! Down. Let's show them how the Brotherhood does it. Eliminated.
Engine cores ahead. Should be our final stop. Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section. Look at this place. Scribes would have a field day in here. The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core, but it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now and find a way to get the facility's power back online. There has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here and watch our backs.
Paladin Dance.
Keep moving. We'll talk later.
There we go.
Connie Allen there with Rocket 69. So there are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard. You know the one about the railroad? A group that actually helps. They help synths who want to escape the Institute? Yeah? Well, maybe it's not just a rumor. I mean, it is as far as I know, of course, but it sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. It'd be super dangerous, I bet. I think it's way safer to just sit here and play music.
Why do these objects keep moving?
Because I move them. And then I forget. Here's music. Sheldon Ellman wants his girl to crawl out through the fallout. But, I mean, if he cared so much, wouldn't he have been with her in the first place? I might be overthinking it. I don't have a girlfriend.
That's it.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command. Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Engine firing. Test firing completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
Oh my god! Are you alright? Got cooked by those flames. But thanks to my power armor, I'm still in one piece. The important thing is that we're still alive. We have a way to get to the transmitter.
Let's go. Alright, check your corners and keep it quiet.
Going in. Going up.
I don't think we're alone.
Curious.
Combat initiated.
That's the last of them. Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well.
Going up. Going down.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Enough chatter. We've got a job to do.
Paladin Dance.
No time for questions now. We have to keep moving.
Paladin.
Keep the noise down. This place is crawling with hostiles.
So that Holiday really is filled with that I can eat and she's Hey, how about a bit of good news? If you haven't already seen him, which I did, so I know it's true, and not just something that I overheard. Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while, and some people, who are totally not me, thought that... Well, they thought he might be dead. Or destroyed, or whatever. Anyway. I'm glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talk. Like, ever.
What time is it? Why, it's time for a whole lot of shaking. Because that's the name of the next song. I would try something there. Probably didn't work.
Going
fine. Yeah, here's the song. Bail me out.
Going up.
The bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
Dance?
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
That sweep was sloppy. We were caught unprepared more than once, which is unacceptable. However, your extra gun gave us the edge we needed. I'm not certain I could have accomplished the mission alone.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Thank you.
You're welcome, civilian. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. The way I see it, you've got a choice. You could spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place, trading an extra hand for a meager reward. Or, you could join the Brotherhood of Steel. Make your mark on the world.
If I joined?
You'd be under my command, and I'd expect you to follow orders. No more mercenary work. This is the real thing. You'd have access to advanced military weapons, as well as your own personal suit of power armor. Most importantly, you'd have the Brotherhood at your back, ready to spill its own blood to keep you alive. Offer still stands. Can we count on you?
I'd be honored to join.
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police station, and we'll discuss the details.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Report back to the police station. I'll be there soon. Just need to survey the area for technology.
Paladin Dance. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Aelin.
Paladin Dance.
Good, you're back. Aelin, Reese. It's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. He shows a lot of promise. And with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
I got tired of wandering alone.
Too bad. I was getting used to the thought of you leaving.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture, so I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of Knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxson, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
He doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Prydwen. However, if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Halen or Knight Reese first, they could certainly use your assistance. I'll leave the choice up to you. Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
Scribe Halen.
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder?
I can handle it.
If you could, you'd be the first. Reese bleeds brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he...
I don't care. He needs to keep out of my way.
I hope that isn't a threat. I'm Brotherhood, and I swear, if I even suspect... So, are you ready to take on your first...
Ready.
Great. Let me... One of the Brotherhood's most... I have a list of locations. Here, this should... Good luck.
Scribe?
Can't wait to see what you bring back. The location sounded very promising.
Hi. All right, out with it. What's your game?
It's something. I mean,
Give me a break. I can't win with you.
Win? This isn't a contest. I'm just trying to understand what you're doing here. You're not the military type. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around.
I mean, as to read,
The Brotherhood might be the best chance I'll ever have to find my son.
Well, as far as reasons go, that's a pretty good one. Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Dance trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of I'm talking about me. This
Whatever.
op is simple. I'm gonna send you to it. All the details you need. Don't come back until the...
Maybe by the ink spots. If it is by the ink spots, we're not. There's no question who it's by. It's called maybe.
Paladin Dance.
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Not yet.
Understood. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Not yet.
Understood. Let me know when you're ready.
These burn marks.
Hope you didn't mind the reception.
Desdemona.
Ah, the Courser killer returns. And what?
I need to build a signal interceptor to get into the Institute.
Even if one of my own agents told me that, I'd be skeptical. And from a stranger? Listen, you're obviously talented. I believe you'd be a great asset to our organization. So, prove it. Run the op with Deacon. If everything checks out, then we can talk about this plan of yours.
Hope you didn't mind the reception.
Paladin.
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Of course I am. I've never seen anything so impressive.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
That's the plan. If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your target before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals. The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause. But they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory.
If you ask me. And if it were real,
We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
These objects keep moving!
Far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready. Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. Welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read the reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request to place the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam,
Kells.
So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
Where can I get power armor?
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor. And you're no knight. Not yet. Until Elder Maxon grants you that title, you'll have to make do with what you've got. Anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
This area is under our protection.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
Have you ever fired a minigun?
The people of the Commonwealth.
Paper.
I can see that. They're playing with fire and we need to save them.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
Don't worry. I'm convinced.
Paladin Dance's reports were quite clear regarding your feelings toward the Brotherhood. And he concludes that you'd be an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Status report.
Oh, that Butcher Pete.
Nothing new.
Just,
Good.
well,
on.
just doing Butcher sorts of things, I guess.
Congratulations on the promotion. If you're looking for ammunition, weapon mods. Dr. Tegan might have what you
I'm
need.
sorry for what I just said. Okay, that was Roy Brown.
You haven't lived until you've tipped a rock
So,
with a vertebra.
This radio station.
That's a challenge.
Proctor Ingram
We
said
don't really
she
make
needed the
any
suit tested yesterday.
maps.
Yeah, I
And
get it.
there are,
What if I miss?
well, some people help me stay in the air. People like,
So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot
well,
of work
weaponry.
ahead of us, brother.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Trust me.
Protect yourself. Protect your family.
I don't know about scratch.
Next is, one more tomorrow, but I think tomorrow.
Too much.
Oh, it's nice.
You didn't settle the ship.
Dance?
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding.
The Pridwin is a magnificent ship.
Proctor.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for... Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel need.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints. I'm authorized to pay you for each... And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty... In any event.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Sure. Go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
I hope that you're kidding.
Not at all. I'm quite serious, actually. However, I'll just assume that your answer to that one is a no. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Well, there was this one really ugly girl in college. I mean, I had to get drunk, and it was a dare, and ugh.
That hardly qualifies, so I'll just put no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Cade?
Something I can do for you, soldier?
Patch me up, Doc.
All right, soldier. You'll be fine. Just tell me what the trouble is.
Think I soaked up some rads out there.
Blood pooling in the gums, signs of anemia. Yeah, we better clean. All done. Any other complaints?
No other complaints.
Sound.
I can't believe... There, you try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it...
I can fix it.
Proctor.
So,
You're the one who decided
you're the new
to take your
recruit
way
I
through a
heard
mire
about.
work.
Not what I was
Got it.
expecting. There it is. Thanks, brother.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
I'm not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
You should add teaching charm school lessons to the list.
Sorry to disappoint you, but when you're as busy as I am, there isn't much time for bowing and curtsying. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Put 2 in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by. If it was up to me, I'd take every feral, mutie, and synth and shoot them into space.
That song was, Hold On. It was by 3 Sons, and, This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, it's me, Travis. Anyway, I hope you like this one, the song. I mean, not this. It's Ella Fitzgerald.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I want you to spend them here. It's a match made in heaven. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Hey, carry food with you, or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
Can I help you with anything?
Have anything unusual?
I have some special mods. Sort of a hobby I have. Slap a few of them onto your weapons, and
set me up.
Sure, I've got something that'll put
blah, blah, blah. Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
Now that's what I call locked and loaded.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
send for you if I need.
Elder Maxim, I have a set of plans to build a signal interceptor to get me inside the Institute.
An intriguing proposal that I'll have to seriously consider. However, before I allow any of my soldiers to reach the Institute, in the meantime,
I understand, Elder.
I know you're disappointed, but I need you to view this from my point. I'm not willing to risk the lives of my soldiers. Give us time to validate the information. Then when the time is right, I promise you, you're dismissed now.
Elder.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Prison's crew.
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those to make matters worse, I want you to head over there. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong. And dismissed.
You got a new assignment.
Yeah.
Having your quick with those sensors. That's the place.
What?
Hey,
go ahead.
Out into the next rotation. Our vertibird should give us the air superiority.
guys were tough, so I guess whoever killed them had to be even tougher, right?
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
This is rumor. But that's just what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not. Segue. Back to the music, I guess. Now let's enjoy another one from one of the same spots.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights.
it down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the bridge when repaired.
Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here.
What? Who's there? Let's play, little human! Someone's there. Back to hell.
Weapons cold.
This area seems to be in disarray. I wonder if this is recent. Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
sound. What is it? Stupid
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
I was just doing what Elder Maxon asked. No more, no less.
Well, it's good to see you dealt with them the Brotherhood way. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon.
Blah, blah. Look. Enough preaching already. I get it.
I suppose you're right. And judging from the corpses around here, you don't appear to need much in the way of motivation. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps. And, there are, well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Power noodles. Our chef only says 1 sentence, but that's okay, because he only serves 1 thing. Here comes Bing Crosby, saying we should accentuate the positive. I guess that was easy if you were Bing Crosby.
Being here almost makes me feel like I'm coming home. Isn't that strange?
any technical documents. You should bring them to Proctor Quinn. Trying to minimize reactor jitter, adjusting compression rate.
Balunet Alpha at 93%.
Outstanding work at Fort
Compensating.
Strong, soldier.
What happens at Fort Strong now?
Paladin Dance is supervising the transfer of the Fat Man warheads to the Prydwen. They'll provide quite an edge to our arsenal. I've also ordered a detachment to occupy the location, and use it as a staging area to protect the eastern side of the airport. All in all, you handed us quite a valuable location.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Where can I get more signal grenades?
I'd use the supply I gave you sparingly. These devices are far more complex than a standard smoke grenade. Should you need more, you should acquire them from Proctor Tegan.
Will the vertibird stay and help me fight?
I'm afraid I can't spare a fully armed gunship for this task. A standard transport will have to suffice. Of course, nothing stopping you from using the door gun while in flight.
The best weapon for survival out here is a pocket full of caps.
Signal grenades are usually reserved for our paladins. In your case, you should be grateful that I'm making an exception. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed. The only logical explanation is that they've gone underground. That's where we need your help.
Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute.
I believe you'd be better served showing these... That being said, I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I think they're the ones who kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rubber.
You just heard Holiday. Lucky you.
Do you know what a 10-pound cockroach can do?
This is
to a
Diamond
buoyancy
City Radio,
regulator?
and I'm, you know, me, Travis.
You want to see the Brotherhood's greatest
Anyway.
warship brought down by bugs?
Here's the butcher.
But there's a reason food's
Red
not
Brown.
allowed
It
near
is
the
probably about a
instrumentation.
butcher.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. We'll be on report before you can blink.
Stray radio signals keep pinging the array. Gonna try to filter it out.
Control systems all reporting back nominal. Communications array calibration test successful. All bands nominal.
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed. The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? All right, I'll bite. What is your...
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? This explains why we've been picking up... Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing...
Enough. Oh, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
I'm glad you can make sense of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but I will by the time you get the first part built. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
Proctor Ingram?
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. I had enough of Lyons and his foolish ways.
Taking on a death claw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
If you're looking for a way into the Institute, you should talk to Proctor Ingram.
Ingram?
Oh, this frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch. Oh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
That song was, hold on, it was by Three Sons, and, oh, never mind. This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, it's me, Travis. Anyway, now let's hear a really good song by Bob Crosby.
hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can't be fatal.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes. I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
I'm on it, Proc.
I hope so. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making some adjustments. I'd wish you good luck, Knight. But I think...
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on the gunner.
Do you need any help with the signal interceptor?
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Do you need any help with the signal interceptor?
How are we gonna build a control console?
Old hospitals might have the equipment to translate your molecular information for transmission. Best lead I can think of right now.
I can't talk right now. I have a lot on my mind.
I'm pleased we find I think we can learn a lot from each other. Feels like
Paladin.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
That was Uranium Fever by, oh man, by Elton Britt. Yes, right. Said so, right there. This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, you know, me, Travis. Anyway, this here is Danny K.
No choice. Hi, how are you? Made it. This time.
Remain vigilant. I know that.
What's that? What? Scared already? Good! Spineless human! Kill them all!
We may have a problem here.
Hey, you disappear! No fair!
You never know what you'll find.
Stand still!
Aim for their weak spot!
Into each life, that was Adele Fitzgerald performing that thought. Here's a thing, a sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it.
Let's
Stop
see what
in
we
for
found.
a drink at the checkout inn. The stories are free,
Nothing.
but the moonshine
Just a
will
pile of
cost you.
junk.
That's what the world. Here comes Bing Crosby, and we should accentuate. I guess that was easy if you were Bing Crosby.
Vault Tech built places like this to conduct unethical experiments on human beings. Just thinking about it makes me sick.
So you're back. I take it you got what Overseer McNamara was looking for.
Yep, all three of them.
All right. I'm opening the door. Overseer McNamara and myself will meet you at the entrance. Oh, and behave yourself. You start any trouble, we'll toss your ass right back outside.
Got guts wearing that fit
Everyone's
boy in the
working hard
Commonwealth.
right now, Cal.
I can't
Think I
believe
don't know
someone
that?
hasn't tried to
Just
steal
do the
it
best
yet.
with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine, I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
Why do you keep yourself so isolated?
Why not? We have warm beds, clean clothes, a solid roof over our heads. Our food and water are radiation-free. We don't deal with the elements or raiders. We're safe here. And for some, that safety and stability is what counts.
You should be wary. The Commonwealth is a dangerous place.
Exactly why we rely on a select few traders for our needs. That's why I like to use a give-and-take system. If outsiders are willing to help us, we're willing to help them. Speaking of, if you're ready, I can take those fusion cores from you.
Of course. Here they are.
Thank you. Dr. Pensky will greatly appreciate these. Now, I have work to do.
Ma'am, what about his friend here?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is. If he's lived this long in the Commonwealth, I'm sure he's chosen his friends wisely. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I got 2 words on what I expect out of you. Best behavior. Now that you made it in,
No signs of
we're keeping an eye on
radiation.
you.
Impressive.
So do us all a favor and behave yourself.
So you're the reason the patrols are double
Where are
today.
you going? Ash! Damn it.
Overseer.
Aaron's not going to like this.
Some of our residents aren't as thrilled about outsiders as most. So please, don't think they speak for all of us.
Excuse me.
Aaron's cat managed to get out of the vault. Can't imagine he'll live too long out there in the Commonwealth.
I don't want to hear any negative
like
reports
that
about you, outsider.
That was maybe.
Hi,
by
how
the
are you?
X-Files. I mean, it was definitely by the X-Files. It's called maybe. I should have been clearer. Here's the latest news, or at least the latest news that I've heard about. Maybe everyone else already knows. The Brotherhood continues to do stuff around the Commonwealth. They were last seen attacking Fort Strong. The fort was filled with super mutants. So that's fun. I guess maybe they're gonna take over.
Mister. Hey, mister. Where are you
That's
going?
an improvement.
Hey, Austin.
Quite an
I
interesting
can't
change of
wait
pace.
till I don't have to go to school anymore.
That was a joke. By the way, I was totally kidding. Didn't really mean it. And if the Brotherhood is listening, I'm sure you're very nice. Please don't kill me. Johnny Mercer is up next. I don't think this song is all that great, really, but Some people like it.
Dr.
The work
Forsyth
never
and
ends in
Rachel have
Vault
plenty
81.
of medical supplies to get you stocked up.
Now, where did I put those screws?
Dr. Forsyth is asking to see you when you have a moment.
Excuse me, Overseer.
We're almost out of fresh vegetables. Remind me to drop by Priscilla's lab and pick some.
Percy told me only the turnips are ripe. And nobody likes turnips.
Have you
Not
been down to
even
medical
Austin.
to see Dr.
Well,
Forsyth
they'll
yet?
just have to make
He
do.
told me he's very
And stop
interested in
calling
meeting
her
you.
Prissy. I think she prefers Dr. Pensky to that any day. Besides, don't complain.
Oh, you know she loves it. Makes her feel young. And don't you worry about old Jake. I'll handle him.
Nice pip
You
boy.
just see if you
If
can
it ever
turn
starts
turnips
acting
into
up on
something
you, see
people
Alexis.
eat.
She'll fix it right up.
Thanks, Horatio. I love it. I didn't think I'd ever make it in with the
Yes.
hours I've been working.
You whipping up a new batch of pie?
Careful, outsider.
I heard Alexis promised one to her.
Your pip boy ever act up like it?
Stay safe, sir.
Yes?
Welcome, welcome. I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind donating some medical samples, even just a blood sample? I might, for some caps. All right. The Overseer did give me a few caps for this. How does 50 caps sound? Sure, you can have some blood. Excellent. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood. This'll only take a sec. There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Here are the caps I promised you. Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately. Hello, Dr. Forsyth. I often wonder about medical facilities in the Commonwealth and just how sanitary they must be.
You two look like you've seen your fair share of the Commonwealth.
Huh? Don't try anything.